Hello. It is 7:50 a.m. and I fell asleep in my office chair. And by fell asleep, I mean, I don't know if I so much as fell asleep as I just passed out. So that's a thing. And apparently my journal was on the entire time. So everybody got to hear me sleep. Yep. There's about 9 hours of that. Did not know that was on at the time. So there's that. Yeah. Might be going to this place with Amber tomorrow. Yeah, you probably should take them every day. But CBD is heavy as well on the anti-inflammatory properties. So you might want like a half and half THC CBD strain. Weird Al Yankovic's pretty cool, man. That is a long manifest dog. Not horses. Wow, Paul. That is something else. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I need to stop this recording. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking, to those who are in prison, you could probably start changing people on the inside. If you've had an awakened moment through psychedelics and everything else, might be able to slowly help prisoners out with their mind and help them become better prisoners and reform them. Even if, they have gotten to the point where they are basically, who they are, it doesn't mean they can't change. I mean, you're already getting drugs in anyways. Who says you can't get the right kind of drugs in there for them to truly help them? Just like the Brotherhood of the Eternal Sunshine did. Give them the ability to have their mind awakened, and for them to, if they ever do get out, be able to help out other people. Because they went through this terrible situation, and, as they can... Because ultimately, some of you are going to be there for a long time, and some of them are only going to be there for a short time. And those who are going to be there for a long time, it is now your mission to try and help those who can get out and do have a second chance or third chance or whatever it is to change and change their life accordingly and really become an inspirational story to others. And, yeah. Gain enlightenment and slowly start a movement there. No reason we need to have this constant violence start happening. No reason we need to allow for everything to keep going on like it has been. Someone's got to say enough is enough. And even if it's just one person out of 100, that's still a win. So don't discount yourself. Some days will be better than others. And you've got a lot of time to work on yourself and others in prison like that. A lot of time. I think you can do it. I think each and every single one of you can do it. That's your purpose. That's your brand new purpose, if you could ever have one. Bring yourself happiness by working on art projects and, physical fitness to keep your mind and body sharp while taking the medication you really need. And meditating and doing what's possible to really try and change the mind, There's no reason that everybody has to be going through all this and can't get help. That's the next step. The next step is to have their help. Okay. Yep. Alright, so it is 10:30 and my mom just drove off without me. She did not ask at all if whether or not I was coming with, even though I clearly changed clothes, put on shoes, and started getting ready with her. Yes. So, I'm gonna call this out in the group text. Nah, fuck it. Why? Because then it just creates drama and I don't have to give a fuck. Fine, because it doesn't really matter. Then I just change my plans. I'll talk to them about it when they get home. They get to enjoy their day and not have to feel guilt. That's fine. I'll talk to Amber about it on Instagram after I talk to Mom. That way she gets a reprisal of the situation. I suppose I'll mark that down. Google Notes. Anyways. Yeah. Let's see here. Yes. Is this on? God damn. You know, it takes a long ass time sometimes for me to go through and write notes. I'm terrible at it. Why? Because my mind goes through a lot of different things. Kita. Aw. She wants to follow me around. It's okay, you know what? You know what? Okay. Yeah. So don't really know what I want to do. Don't really have any way of going anywhere. The best I can do is go for a walk, and that's about it. No, you have other opportunities, you're just unwilling to explore them. Yes, well, you're not wrong about that. Uh, dear. Whatever shall I do? I've got a month to make my decision, don't I? Alright. No. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Nothing, just I suppose you get a little more time, you know. Um my goodness. Storm is coming. You know what the funny part is? It's cold wind coming from the south. Well, that's kind of a load off my mind. I wonder what else I would like to do then. Yes. Indeed. Alright. You got me diagnosing my mother. Oh. God damn it. That's annoying. It's cool. So you are thinking about things when you're not talking. Yes. I go over the past conversations, I weigh the possibilities, and I see what's connected all the time, every day, everywhere, with all the information given to me. What the fuck, man? I want to save that. No, I can't save on the... That's annoying. Do I have to, like, be in the thing to be able to save? Nope. So, okay. Well, this... Yep. Just sad. Sad about it. Why don't we go for a walk? Oh, well, I don't know. Where are you going to start storing this stuff? You know, I'm thinking about just leaving my entire January one in my Google Cloud until I can either start to afford and then leave all the February stuff on my um, hard drive. So I'm gonna start, basically doing that right now. Now that I think about it. Let's see here. So everything from we'll do 2 and 3. That one, and then we'll remove this one. Let's see here. So where did I get rid of? Like all of these, basically. Let's see. What am I missing back to? Let's see. Number 7. Alright, so that needs to be there. Yep, cancel that. File 4. 5. 6. 7. 4. 5. 6. Channel 8. Number 3. We're recording 2. And we'll see if I can't get into I think that's the same thing. Yeah, I think that. Let's see if that all goes through. Yeah, I got some stuff that has to be downloaded or uploaded, not downloaded. Oh, you know what? We'll see if I can just remove no, which one? Is that the part 1 or part 2? That's part 2. We'll restore that one. We'll see what happens if we delete this. And then yeah, I don't know. Because I need to get the 100 gigabytes. Um, um, what do I do? It's a good question. I'm just thinking. They got a lot of fear about people not getting the next thing of information. Um, yeah. Hmm. Well, I'm just wondering how, like, if I were to ever get picked up with my paranoid brain, if I were to ever get picked up by the cops or something like that, I'd like to at least have January up to the 1st of, or 2nd of February there. For sure in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do, truthfully. It's a decision that I really need well, it's money. It's money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. And you knew this problem was going to come. Yeah. And then you were just like, oh, we're going to delete it. It's fine because it's on my thing. But, in case anything ever happens, then, the information's basically gone. Yeah. Fuck. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I need pee though. Kita, gotta get off my lap. Daddy needs to pee. Yeah. You just want to sit there? Uh huh. Let's see how it is. This dog does not want to get off my lap. She's very cute though, I have to admit. Um, oh, I didn't do, did I do that? No, I did not. You are right. I only did 105 part 2. I did not do. Yes, indeed. So, right there. Alright. Big day coming up tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what I need to do. I need to fucking sell some shit to get some money. It's only $20 for the whole fucking year. 100 gigabytes is a lot. You know what I mean? So it's not too bad. Or you could put them up on YouTube behind, oh, I don't know, just an unlisted, thing. A place for people that want to get to them can get to them. Ooh, yes, that could be interesting. Waiting to just drop. Sounds like a plan, man. Fuck. Oh, man. Give me a second. I have to pee so bad this darn doc. Okay, you're not. Yeah, that explains. I know. I was just thinking about mom, and like, well, she's gonna be very frugal now, and so she didn't really even think about trying to take me because, truthfully, she can't even afford herself, so she's embarrassed about, uh, having to ask, and she didn't want to, especially after I went on my tirade about not, getting enough money, so she probably just was barely able to afford the $100 because of how leveraged she is right now, thanks to everything that I was very afraid of before, where you have all these payments coming in now, and do you realize like that you have to pay him back? You know, um, yes, she has a what I was afraid of is that she would take on more. Oh, it's just a payment of such and such this month and this month, and they keep adding more and more of them until they don't realize that, oh, there's no money anymore. Yeah, yeah, and so she might be having those issues. She might not be. Um, And so I'm a bit afraid. Or it could just be that she didn't want me to hang out. It doesn't really matter. I could be projecting and fortune telling and so many other things. It's just how I perceive what maybe she might be feeling and thinking. My, thoughts on it. I don't know for sure. She might be, a little embarrassed to even be talking to the girls about it, and she might be not wanting to, put that on everybody else as well. And so, yeah, there's a lot there that there could be. She probably wants to try and pay for breakfast as a gift or a thank you and response, which is actually even more. So she had enough money to pay for herself, and then she would have had enough money to pay for her meal and let them pay for their meal, because that would have been fine. But she wanted to act as that's right, oh, I've got this, thank you. If that's what happens, fortune telling, fortune telling. Um, yep. We'll just see if that happens. We don't want that to happen. It would be much better, but she's already done that, so it'd be better if, like, they let, somebody else get it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Um, for you. I haven't been around them very much. My information is not very good. So that's what I would say about that. Yeah, just yeah. We're going to fucking party. We're gonna fucking party. We're gonna feel good. We're gonna get this shit done. Fuck yeah. When the walls came tumbling down. No, it's not the right lyric. Well, it's the lyric, not sung the right way. It's a male band. It's fairly recent, I think. It's got a drum, something like that. Anyways. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. I'm still coming up with ideas for my next story. I wonder what it shall be. Clever one we have here. Yes, yes. That would make a great fucking accent. Don't do me, you prick. Are we all having a fun time? Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. They're not. No, they're fucking not. They're super unhappy about this. They've been playing that fucking no, you're gonna bring it back. Ain't no coming back from this. We're gonna see by the dice land. We're gonna show your eyes what you've been missing, baby. We're gonna make that mind expand. We're gonna show the world just how great it can be again. We're gonna get this shit done like ain't nobody seen before, because that's just the way it goes. Hey, 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 hey. It's just the way it goes. Someone's gotta fucking do it. Why not us? So why not us? So oh, come on. Oh, watch out, Kita. Who's a good girl? Is your Super 4G nice? Yeah? So what about it, bro? You got a problem? You got a problem with how sometimes I drop lyrics? No, that's pretty cool, man. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's cool. Sorry, I get a little defensive. Nah, it's fine. You wanna dance with daddy, little girl? Yes, you do. I'll swing you around. Deep to the waltz and the two-step too. I'll show you the way to a bright big future, because I'm making one for you. Because I want you to have the best possibilities ever. Ever. The world's motherfucking real fucked up, man. But hey, we're doing what we can. And sometimes that's all we can do. You wanna be like that? No? Just enjoying it? Yeah? Not holding you right? Yeah, just a little awkward now. My little darling, my little boo. I want you today, my dear. I wish to hear your voice loud and clear. Oh, what I wouldn't give to see your face. Oh, I live in such disgrace. For I cannot see you as I wish I could. But it's okay. Time will come, my dear. Oh. Yeah. You gonna be like that now? Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Look at her. Aww. Alright, what shall I do today, I wonder? That's the question. You know, you can just start putting in multiple different cloud options, and we'll just go to every one. Why can't I just do YouTube unlisted? You know how long that'll take, right? You're gonna have to fucking constantly be recording this, because it can't just be it's all audio. You could upload it to SoundCloud if you wanted to, but that fucker is just gonna have a limit. You know it. Yeah, I wonder if because I could release it as podcasts. You know, just how do I release it as unlisted podcasts, and then set it up to be released every day at a specific time, I guess. Ooh. You want to do your Bloggy Facing account? Yeah. You're gonna get fucked, dude. You know that, right? Gonna have to risk it. It's time, isn't it? This is the next level. Next step. Isn't it? Oh my god, man, I have no idea what to say. Truthfully, because honestly, it's just, if you don't, you're fucked. Truthfully. You are. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, man. They're pissing themselves. Some of them are very sick to their stomach. I can feel it. Stop fucking listening in on us. You know. It's okay, brother. It's alright. You're just a part of the plan. What the fuck, man? I fucking don't like you. At all. There's nothing you can do and ever say that can ever make you be likable to me. And it's like, well, it's like your opinion, man. Because I have a lot of these people that I definitely know, and I might be controversial. I'm just the exact right controversial needed. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? Fucking no. Truthfully. There's a word from the superiors we don't really know yet, truthfully. They're deciding. Can you hear them? Yeah, they're scared right now. Too. It's funny, actually. They didn't even realize that they were a part of what I was doing already. Wait. Basically, they can... I mean, it is kind of in their court. I am going to be setting it up to be released. Yeah. And it will get out. It's just how fast. And I'm either a crazy conspiracy guy and has some amazing ideas and, can sure write a story, kid.
Or, yeah, that's right. I happen to be so much greater and get legitimized. Oh. Oh. So, yeah. Dude, I fucking wish I could shake your hand. I thought you said you didn't like me. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing. You are gonna get us so many fucking opportunities. We can get so many fucking great gear. We can have better training. We have the proper people. There's ways to do this, and you can fucking figure it out, man. I was like, I know, but like, there are some other more pressing matters right now. Like, I can worry about it, but it's, it's just like we need some more equality right now. We really do. To have more fairness at first for justice and people. We need that fairness and justice for people. You gotta work on the mindset. You gotta change the reality of the situation. You know. It's gonna be okay. It just takes time. It takes effort and energy. I know it sucks, but sure, you might not have to go and do my thing with anything that I'm doing in my supplements, regimen, and all that. But look, there's a journey for everybody to get better, and that's just, your personal way of getting better, contributing to the world. Sound like you have it all figured out. Bullshit, I have it all figured out. Like, hey man, fuck, like a lot of what was in January was real to a certain degree, It's pretty something. Yeah. Where do you go from here? Well, I kind of already told you some of my plan already. Um, yeah. I gotta sit down and focus now. But, I just kind of want to sing and laugh and dance and, yeah. So SoundCloud then? I don't know, honestly. You're gonna have to look it up. Uh, Alright. Time to get to work. I thought that was a pretty good scene. Yeah. I really did it. I uploaded it up to SoundCloud. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Fuck, Tui. It's just private right now. It isn't all uploaded. But, Yeah. Wonder if I can't add a, uploading, let's see here, what, I want to add a picture to go with this. Oh, yeah. How do I edit this? You don't? Well, shoot. Well, who knows if this ever ends up getting played out. That's how you fucking do it though, boy. You get a fucking whole goddamn month in advance, motherfucker. You drop that shit, people fucking can go back if you ever pick up Steam. And then they get mind blown to shit. And those who were there at the beginning, oh damn, they're waiting for that shit to happen again, cause you know you're gonna do that. You fucking know, cause you like to fuck with them. I mean, you're right. Whoop whoop. Money train, money train. Oh, I'm gonna be able to help out all my goddamn family if that ever actually happens. If that ever actually happens. Oh my god, I'd be able to, man, I'd be able to do so much to help not just myself but my family, and then I could start helping others and just, fuck, man. Oh, feels good, doesn't it? You know what? I don't know. Like, from here on out, every single one of the items is going on the SoundCloud, so I might as well just get the SoundCloud app. Fuck yeah. Do that shit. Yep. I've made a decision. Big John Network might be risky. Checking router password. Web is safe. There we go. I don't even know what my password was. Um, what is it on here? Passwords. When the hell did I get that SoundCloud account anyways? Huh. Man, I must have had that forever ago if that's what the password is. Fuck. I need to change that. Do I even want to do this on the phone? I can't do giant batch files like that on the phone. It might just be better pass them through that way. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Alright. You know what I just realized? Everybody, that I can't change. I didn't want to release it. I just wanted it to be private. And then I realized that it will be released tomorrow. And so, I will see if I can change that, maybe? We'll see what happens here. It's, holy shit. We'll see what happens. Oh, yes, we will. Okay. That scares me. That scares me a lot. Holy shit. Yep. It's pretty... No backing out. Accepting. Yeah. You're right. Head rush is gone. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, Kita. Yeah. Who's my little chihuahua? Yes, you are. I like it when I scratch your head like that, huh? I like the little melon rub. Yeah. Meow. Meow. You're weird, Dad. He's like, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not that weird. To anyone that wants to know, Kita is a 14-year-old Chihuahua. And she has just brightened up my life since she came into it, honestly. Really, really nice. Loves to hang around with me. She's so nice. I want to fatten her up because she's skinny. I'm thinking about having her take some of my lion's mane mushroom capsules. You know, there's like the like pills. I just open them up and spread them in her the capsules. Just open up the capsules and then spread it around in her food and see if she starts getting a little better over time, like I did. You know, I'd love to also give her some of my olive oil, my medicated olive oil. Just a small amount, and see if she would do better with that. And she's lively. It's just she is gonna get old, and I feel like this is kind of at that point where she's really just gonna get worse. And I want to try and help her not feel so bad along that journey, you know? Have her feel okay and loved. Because that's what you are, Kita. You are loved. You are loved here with Daddy, alright? You're a good little girl. Yes, you are. There you go. Oh. Alright. What are we going to be looking at today? Well, I've been kind of bouncing around on Twitter, but Twitter just is not super fun for me. Why not? Oh, I'm a Reddit guy, honestly. I don't know when that became a thing, but it's true. Uh, yeah, you know what? We'll do top of the hour. Yes, indeed. Oh, I gotta get rid of my ad blocker. Oh, Reddit's okay today. Nothing in general like I'm thinking of. What am I going to do? I don't know. We shall see what happens, won't we? I'll reply to this Redditor. Um, Best to slowly go up. Dosage. Time. See what is the required. Also, adding CBD oil to everything is good as well for inflammation. So, oh, there we go. What else? I need to get out of this shirt and I need to take a shower because this shirt is full of cat piss or this dog's piss. and it's not great, and I don't like it. I just don't. It's got some stain. It could be honestly something I spilled because I use oil in a lot of my food, and so when I spill oil, like it just never comes out in anything I wash. And I really just don't want to fucking get like a separate thing and then like soak it in it and then really scrub it out. I just want to fucking dump my clothes, pour my fucking detergent, and everything is fine. All the colors stay the same, all the fucking oil leaves, and I don't know, something else that's also good for like it tightens up the clothes and makes sure they don't wear out or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah. It's like that's a lot, man. It's like, well, you just be the best detergent there ever freaking was, and it'd be required on long journeys across the universe. We're not gonna constantly make things. We're gonna have the same things get used so often that they have to hold up and they have to last. So there needs to be a symbiotic combination of rejuvenating something or other to basically keep the garments perfect, and the garments being made out of this thing that does slowly degrade out of time over time, but it's just very tough. And then we just do that and over and over and over until and we can mess around with it so that way it looks cool and it can have electronics in it to monitor health, but also, display things that for whatever you want. It'd be fucking awesome, man. It'd be the future of clothing. It'd be armor too, because then clothing could stop like lasers and bullets and other stuff. You'd be able to wear just like a cloak and be able to withstand heavy gunfire. Are you're talking Star Wars here, perhaps, buddy? I don't know. Maybe. I fucking love you, bro. I know, man. Love you too. I always wanted that. Now we don't have to wear these gigantically large vests. We can just have regular clothes. We don't look like these imposing hulking monsters. Ugh. We still need to get stuff to cover your face. That's still a very tough part to cover. Okay. But yeah, I agree. It would be better than it could be used in guards and police uniforms and stuff, and it would be a one size, like we have a shirt. Like, are you this size or this size or this size? And you just that's it. That you get them sent to these special cleaners. They clean it all off. You make sure you wear your undergarments, but underneath. So that way, yeah, you make sure you have a change of clothes to go home like you already do. It could be used in any EMT fields, firefighters. It could be used in a lot of different cases and scenarios. Like you just change the format, the thickness, the material and stuff like that, and what it gets bathed in chemically to basically make it all good again. And bingo bongo, yeah, you have your uniform until you really need to change it for whatever reason. Because you can still have your regular like outer clothes wear, or you can even turn this into the outer clothes wear in some cases. But it is with the understanding, okay, this would be with the understanding, if it's being research developed and everything else, alright, that it worked for a very, very long time and can withstand heavy punishment, heavy uh, uh, staining, and many other things, and it can just be tossed around. All right. So it cuts costs down over time, um, in a significant manner. So yes, the initial, we already have some of this that can be done. Um, it's more along the lines of what types of chemical baths that we would have to develop, it going through in cycles that could be done overnight or in some manner to continue to have this rotate through so you're able to keep everything as needed, and um, that should be okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. And the other opposite end is there could be like the home version, which, in general, this should help out most of the time. And, eventually it will get taken out and it'll just be vintage for whatever pattern or screen or whatever got stuck on to whatever form it got stuck to. That's the old clothes that just get used. Dude! Dude! Dude, you're already thinking about the future. Come on, man. So you got retro style waves coming back, and you have like just dope ass gear coming back too. I'll start thinking about shoes and stuff too, and other things. If anybody wants to, come in and maybe talk to me about that, we can strike a deal. Start that up. Ah. Hopefully that helps. Um, da, 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 da. Dee, 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 doo, 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 doo. I really need to pee. Yes, I do, and I can't get up because I have a cute little dog on my lap. And she is sleeping so soundly sleeping. And I don't have to pee that bad. Do, 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 dee, 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey, hey. I just want to see you rise from the ashes like a phoenix. I can see you flying so high on the horizon. So beautiful, so wonderful. Don't give up. You have just begun to go. Life is coming. Just keep going. It's going to be okay. Dun 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 dun. All right. I really do need to pee though, so just realized I'm in for a world of pain because there are probably going to be, if this ever gets big, a lot of people that just destroy my life. Gosh, this is, yeah, this is something else. Oh, Gita. But for some reason I think I'll be okay. You know, we'll see how the month goes and how I can maybe slowly get this out there, and yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I'll, yeah. We'll see how this goes. There are some definite, things that need to change in my life, and so you'll be along for the ride in that journey, everybody. I really didn't expect these. Just started out as journals, but they might turn into some podcasts. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. See what's up. So, let's see here. I just walked around the house, kind of sing around, you know. Had Kita follow me. Huh, Kita? Yeah. Yeah, you're so cutie, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, you need to get your eyes. Yeah, I need to clean out your eyes. We're gonna do that here in a little bit. You better be ready. Yeah, get at those boogers. No, don't look at me like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aw, so cute. Um, what? So, yeah, I went and decided to check the mailbox. Mostly because I have a lot of energy and I want to walk around, and I didn't want Kita following me for a second, you know, just, because I don't want her to be out front yet. You know, just, she's not quite there at the little one. I know she's 14, but I don't know. I don't feel like she's
she recognizes, some of the dangers that she should be away from, So I just want to slowly open her up to that. Yeah. Try that. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. He's okay. It's okay. Yeah. 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 It's a good girl. Alright. Um, so. So. Um, what am I thinking? So yeah, after I went up, yeah, I'm a little stoned, as everybody could really probably tell, very easily, even though I can clearly talk. Well, I can speak in an eloquent way. Yes, quite. um, I have trouble ordering my thoughts. I get lost in them. So yeah, I just went over and decided to decided to walk from the door to the mailbox, because even though I knew that there wasn't going to be any mail, and I decided to look at the front yard. It looks okay, really does look all right. Kind of want to help them build up the middle part the rest of the way. Uh, you know, yeah. See what happens here. Moving forward. Yeah. I got a warm glow in my face. I feel pretty nice. Yeah. Akita. I mean that. No, I wouldn't say I'm like. Here's the thing. So for me, getting high changes my ability to think in a particular way. So I have to keep track, but go on different paths and angles, coming up with different things that I normally wouldn't. Um, it just takes longer, right? Uh, and if anything, it's an even more fun journey, don't you think? But no, yeah, it doesn't seem to affect me in like dexterity so much, in all honesty. Um, as much, I would say. It's not like nothing like alcohol whatsoever, for me. And in fact, like this has more or less kept me focused and attentive and thinking ordered thoughts, if not complete thoughts, you know. Or, it's still even ordered thoughts. Truthfully, I wouldn't say there's anything bad for this strain, waking up in the morning with it. Super 4G from Bloom Phoenix. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. So, I'm vaping it out of a psi atomizer. Got the triple titanium coil. I'd love to try out the Psycool.
if they'd love to send that to me, but I doubt they will ever get a hold of this. And the Pico E-Leaf, it's a pretty banging setup, honestly. I've got the regular bottom cap. I find I like it more than the top cap, just for the way it hits. Yeah, but I have a Cananthrol coil. I tried the donut for a while. The donut broke just pretty quickly. I did the donut and top piece cup, and honestly, it just wasn't for me. I was able to get a few good hits. It just was never consistent enough for me, like the triple titanium coil is. And so I really want to try out the Cycule that they have, to see if that would be more my fit, you know. And hey, Bloom, if you want me to try any strains, review, you know, I don't mind. I doubt that this will ever happen. But, you know, if you do. What's the other one that I got? It was Face something. Shoot. What was it? I'll have to get back to you later today about that. Yeah, it's really not. I just have a dog on my lap. I don't want to get up. I keep my stuff sealed in the bag in pocket in the freezer. Because that just, you know, keeps potency. It doesn't in Arizona, where it is so darn fluctuating, especially in the summer with heat, you know. And if you don't, like, we used to not have good AC. We only recently got AC, and that was thanks to them getting a loan to be able to do that and get a new car. Two new cars, basically. Well, no, they got the two new cars from a previous loan, and then they still haven't paid that off, and then they have now gotten another loan to get the AC, and then they have now gotten another loan to, and I think what my mom was doing is what she did with my dad in the past, where they would get a small loan. Small loan would be used to pay for a larger loan. Larger loan would be used to pay for a larger loan, and so on, and so on. And so I'm worried for them tremendously. And so, yes, they're going to have some fun. And yeah. We'll see what happens here. See how this goes. I'm hoping to start up a small little business venture that I have. Just need a place to stay, job to do. If anybody's willing, help me out with that. I mean, I do have some intelligence. I can come up with some things. Yeah. If anybody out there wants to help. But, I'll be looking around in Arizona. Might try and get over to Denver or Oregon if anybody out there wants to help me out with that too. I don't mind California. I don't mind going to the East Coast either, or even Mid Coast. I really just need access to cannabis and my psychedelics. And I can buy enough money to be able to buy my supplements and get out with everybody. Enough. I don't know about that, but I can at least grind pretty hard for doing certain repetitive tasks. Yeah. But, we'll see how this podcast business thing goes. And, yeah, excited for the journey. Things could very abruptly change, truthfully. And, oh yeah. Yeah, to anybody that gets this from some random place, the SoundCloud is Blargy Paston, or Blargy Paston. I say Blargy Paston. I know others can say Blargy Paston. I don't really prefer that. Although I used to. Anyways, moods change. Say how you want it to say it. It's cool. Shorthand is Blargy. Yeah. If I ever meet any fan out there, say hi. If, just be nice. Yeah. Just, because, you might actually be on the podcast, as it's happening. As it's a one consent party law in Arizona, I think, to record. So, yeah, might just start recording, while I'm out. And about, too. Just need, actually, hey, you know what? If there are any companies out there that want to send me some earbuds, some cheapo something with like a microphone that's actually decent enough quality that I can use for this. Because my current earbuds are the Sennheiser CX100 or 1.00s. And they're actually pretty good. They're not labeled, so I had to put like a blue painter's tape on one of the cords, so that way I just know. And they're like, yeah, but the thing comes apart, and so like the part that it stays on, that's the left side. I'm like, I didn't get that. All right, that's more just like annoying that it unclips. If anything, I understand why they did it, because they wanted people to like be able to share, but they're not wide enough for them to be shared. Like you would need them to be so much longer and wider for that to be a thing. If you want to be having shareable earbuds. Where did that fucking voice come from? Plus, if like I wanted to say anything too, like why not have no, that's stupid. No. What I was gonna say is, and this is stupid, a like one jack that is a splitter for like, I don't know, 8 or something or whatever, I don't care, like a square design or something like that, and allows a whole bunch of people to listen to like 1 or 2 earbuds or their own earbuds to one audio source. so that way they don't have to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Why did you think that was stupid? Because, the power of the damn thing, like, they're gonna need to use their, I don't care. They'll fucking do it. We got that shit on lock. Like, if anybody wants to help me out with that. What are these voices you're doing? uh, send a link to Blargy Payson. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm in a lot of places. You can send a link. You want to try and make that shit happen. I'm open to it. Open to a small finder's fee consolidation. You know. Um. But yeah, no, like it could be a great way to be able to listen to music. As the robots we are, it's the only thing we feel. We were all thinking it, come on. We were all thinking like Futurama or any of those like weird trippy out pictures of, they have this little tiny thing and then they just jack into it. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. That's right. They be listening. They be listening to jamming. Uh-huh. Just as robots speak, 'cause it's the future, and that's cool. And that's cool. Uh-huh. That's so cool. But what about the past, man? You know what? We had primitive. We had the primitives. Times we have the primitives peoples. No, we have we just had our sticks and reeds and strings and stuff like that, man. We had the basic stuff. You know what I mean? That's all we had. What you think about it is a really slow and inefficient method of being able to transfer data between two brains. If you just want to have this sound and you just upload it really fast, and then you just go through and be able to achieve a lot more, don't you think? And you'd be even able to go through just a refresh cycle. It would only be like a nanosecond or something. Like, okay, calm down. It's okay. We'll get to that point when we get to like the quantum computers for everybody's brain. All right. Right now we need to work on just being able to do what we need to do now. Yeah. It's these are some stories and more I am coming up with on if anybody wants to make them a reality, for real, reach on out. Man. What am I going to do with myself in the future? That's the question. It's always the question. That was the theme, the basic theme of January. I really don't want it to be the theme of this. However, this is, just a podcast. It's not making me money. It's not giving me things. It's more or less to just, order my thoughts and be able to I don't know, sort of, I guess, bring some people that want to come along for the ride. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at Reddit again. I don't really want to look at Reddit again. Thinking about so many things, so many people. Characters, really. That's probably the right way to say that. I don't know, I just think of them as people because they are these things that I backstory and this and that, and this language and body tone, and I don't know, it's rough sometimes because it's because they're real in your head and you want to be able to be with them or to help them and so many things, and sometimes you just have to just put them on the shelf for a while, until you can find the right story to use them in. And sometimes you might forget, and you need to be reminded. Life finds a way, of reminding you, giving you reminders of what can be done and what is going to happen. Hopefully, if not, you need to find some friends or some family, or family that you can call friends, or friends that you can call family. Something. Like I do. I've got my family, but they're my family, and they're their stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. How are the people of the sun doing today? Are we feeling good? Have we stretched? Have we done our breathing and meditations? Or are we just ignoring to eat? Or are we eating too much? It's okay. It gets better. Keep trying, everybody. Keep trying. Yeah. Huh. Keto. What's with that little growly growl? Are you okay? You just have a dry mouth or something? You okay? Anyways. Helping an old friend out from SoundCloud, I guess, maybe. Am I? I don't know. I love the idea of, someone from my past. Going through school or something that decided to just, they wanted to create sound, do this thing or help them do this thing or whatever it is, and I'm helping them, and somehow this small podcast or whatever it ends up being helps them out, makes them gets them some traction again, because SoundCloud's not done yet. SoundCloud ain't out of the fight. And I can always try and put this to YouTube for a while, but we'll see. It was pretty easy, honestly, to use SoundCloud. So why not? You know? So.
You get good motion there. That's where you like to bend. Good. Okay.
Alright. Hey, John.
Let me see how straight.
How's it going today?
Yep.
Okay. Mostly been getting better, getting worse, kind of thing. Slightly better, definitely. How about from a month ago? From a month ago, definitely much better. You want to start on the leg bike or the arm bike? Arm bike? Maybe the arm bike. Put your head back with me today.
So the good thing is that you like to bend it, or you can bend it right now to 25 degrees. I can bend it to 42. Okay? So that means with a little bit of work and a little bit of practice, you can bend it to at least 42. Okay? Now that's not the 70 that you currently have on the other hand. Right. But it's more than what you've got right now. Okay? It's normal. Okay. That's one of those muscles, kind of like poking up here. It's almost always going to be tender and sore. Okay. It just doesn't like to be pushed on. But just like with that one, if we can get that muscle to loosen up a little bit, you've got much more motion, and it's easier to get into that flat C shape. Okay. So one of the ways that you can stretch that is to use your hands this way, okay? And you're not pushing with the thumbs, okay? But with those, you're going to kind of push those web spaces into each other. Yep, just let the thumbs relax. And can you feel that little bit of pressure kind of right on that same muscle? Okay, shouldn't bother the thumbs at all. Okay, so, no, like this. Try that position. There you go. Does that feel more comfortable? I can feel a little more pain. Okay, in the thumb? On the muscle. Okay, that muscle's okay. Right. As long as we're not getting pain here. Okay, good. Yep. So you can just kind of stay in that position as long as it doesn't set anything else off. Okay. For about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Okay. And you can do it 2, maybe 3 times a day. I wouldn't do it like all day long, but maybe before you start working in the morning. Okay. And then before, maybe at lunchtime, sometime over that period, and then maybe toward the end of the day, before you go to bed, would be a bad idea. Okay.
No, it shouldn't hurt up here,
It
right?
shouldn't hurt up there. If it's hurting up there, you're probably angling a little different. Try and get those wrists to be kind of flat. Great. Okay. Now, just with that, let's see what you can do from there. That's 36 degrees.
36?
So that's something that will make a big difference for you. Okay. Now I'm going to do a little bit of different stretching through there and some massage and all of that through there. Okay. You don't have to do all of that. And I may have you hold off on doing some of that for now. But I'll show you a couple other ways that you can kind of stretch that. So using something like a Sharpie or something that's kind of flat, okay, so you're not going to poke a hole in your hand.
Walmart, like maybe groceries.
You can
They actually
find
have,
even like a water
these
bottle
deals
or
on some, like,
something
normal
like
stuff.
that you can kind of rest your hand
Like the
over
jug of,
the edge of.
Starbucks, like cold brew, you can buy. Oh yeah.
This.
It's like, I don't know, $5.50 or $6.
You can use your other hand and grab it this way so we're not stressing that thumb,
Okay.
but you can get on that muscle and just push on it this way too. Okay. And you'll feel it that way too. Okay, so let's try that. So, yeah, just so you're kind of comfortably resting and you can still get to that web space. So, kind of like this. Good. Just let that wrist. Is that all comfortable? Okay. Not grabbing tight or anything,
No.
right? Okay. So, you just want to give yourself a little bit of space and something underneath, okay, to be able to push on that muscle. Okay. Does that feel like you're on top of it? Okay. So this you can do as much pressure as is comfortable. Okay. Again, we're not trying to poke a hole through your hands. Okay. We don't want that pierced. But 30 seconds or so. Okay. And if you're doing some typing or you're doing some writing or you're doing something and it starts to just bother you, okay, then this is a nice way to help that relax. Okay.
Right now it's writing.
Okay. So there you go. Still hurting there. Okay. So we've already asked it to do what it's normally asking it to do. Okay. Now, so that's one thing I want you to work on. Okay. And I'll get you pictures of that.
Good, I was gonna ask.
Yes, I'll get you pictures. The other thing, okay, this is one of those form is better than number and anything else, okay? Letting it rest this way, I want you to try to come here, from kind of touching here to up, trying to get that motion to come from here, okay? See how there's no, I don't have a lot of motion because I try to drop into my other pattern where I do this, okay? But try and get a little bit there, and I've still got a little bit of bend here and a little bit of bend here. There we go. So like that.
I know.
Okay. So we may only get 2 or 3 of these before you start to cheat. And the cheating's not because you're trying to cheat. The cheating's just because your brain and your muscles get tired and they just can't do it anymore. So yep, so you're trying to lift up like this, and then let it rest. Good. Okay. Painful or just challenging to do? Now, if you start to be not sure about it, you can use your other finger
Yeah, that's
and
what I
help
was
it.
wondering.
So you're gonna help it lift. Okay.
All the kids.
And this finger.
Let's start with on your stomach. We'll do the leg and the arm lifts.
Try not to curl. Try and just let the thumb be relaxed and floppy. Let it just go floppy for a minute. There you go. See how you get just that little bit of bend here, a little bit of bend here, just at rest. Good. Think about getting that part to come up. Good. And then come back down. Good. There you go. Nice job. Okay. Good.
But I'm supposed to keep my thumb straight, right?
Your thumb can, I mean, it can be a little bit bent this way. Your focus is on keeping whatever bend is here and keeping whatever bend is here without letting it do this. There you go. You want to see this move. Okay, so you want that point to move up. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, rest. Let's practice this one. Okay, so there, kind of that position, and you're going to bring the whole thing up and then back down. Nice job. And back down. Do you want a video? I'll take a video of you doing it. Sometimes that's the easiest way for us to see is to see ourselves doing it. Trying to make the motion come from this joint. So you're going to see this tip come up higher. That's it. And then back down. Mm-hmm. Up. Good. And back down. Good. So this muscle that makes this go from here to here is what we're looking for. Nope, that would be good. So you can come in and you can help it up and then you can help back down. Help up and then back down. And sometimes just that little bit of assist is enough for the muscles to figure out what you're asking it to do. Good. So we're going to do maybe 10 of those twice a day. How's that one? All right. Try and rest it flat.
Brian, you know if we have the manuals for me?
In this position, so you don't have to push flat, but just letting it rest. And you pick
You had a drawer that had manuals.
that
Might be along the back there, like those rows back there.
I don't want to bend that at all. So I'm going to guide you through the motion that we're trying to do. So just let it rest. Good. So we're trying to go that way. Good. Rest. Put your hand rest. That's it. Come up there. So we're going to skip that one. Okay.
I did put up on the top.
That's okay. Some of what we're doing is just trying to figure out what we've got.
Right.
Okay, so that you can work on the other things that you don't have available.
Okay.
Okay, so color is here.
You can send it back.
All right, I'm gonna have you try to bend down. Good, and then just come to straight. So come back up. Good. Good. Okay, and then bend down. Start with that tip. Good. Just good. Kind of hard to control that tip going straight, right? Okay. Good. Let that tip come straight and come up to flat. Nice. Okay. Good. All right, let's try that one over here. Okay, so letting it bend down.
All right.
Relax for a minute. Okay, so try and let it get a little bit of bend at this joint too. Okay, and then come up to flat.
Hey, Aaron, over here.
Good.
No, let me get you
Yep.
this table right here.
And then bend again.
Just set your stuff down underneath that one.
There you go. How's that feeling? So if you feel like you've lost the ability to control that, you can help it. Okay. Now we're not cranking on it.
Right.
We're just gonna help it a little bit. Okay. And then try to use your muscles to hold it there, and then try to go the other direction.
Things get harder. You know, you want to do this. You will be.
Okay. So stop.
You better. Let's see
Okay.
that way.
It's not worth trying to do it through pain. Okay. So
But even is that what you're supposed to do now?
it depends.
Usually 5 minutes.
Yes and no. Some of it is not worth doing with pain because when we have pain, some of those muscles turn off because the brain kind of reverts back to its normal pattern. Okay? So this is when it gets tired, okay, and it's had surgery and it hasn't worked well, okay, for 10 weeks at least, okay, not to mention the previous 60 years, okay? So if it hasn't been working normal for that long, those muscles are really tired, okay? They're gonna wear out quick. So you may not have 10 repetitions, okay? If you start noticing that, you know, I cannot get it to do it the way it's supposed to do it, stop, okay? You try again, pick it up again later, okay? This is one I cannot give you you're going to do 10 of these, okay? And you're going to get them done. No, you're going to do them correctly.
I found a Kenmore one, but same.
Correct.
The same thing.
Then
It says like to wipe out the drum, make like a
this
paste,
is all
like
about
with hot
doing it
water
right,
and some
more than
detergent.
it's about
Make like a paste
you
and
need
then
to
wipe
do
it.
30 minutes a day.
Cloth and then the damn cloth wipe
Yes,
out.
you need to practice them, and
And then
you need to try
just
to
the
do, you know,
dryer lint needs to be
maybe
cleaned.
3 different
The
times a day.
lint too
Okay?
needs to be cleaned
And if
every
you
2
find,
years
you
or
know, I can only do
as
like
necessary,
2
which
before
like I
it's
just did, right? As best
Yeah.
I could.
I don't know if we have a
So
receipt
maybe
for
we
it,
need
but
to do them more frequently,
You
but
did.
we only need to do 1 or 2 at a time. Okay, does that make sense? What manuals are we looking for?
just the procedure in the washer dryer. There's something going in the washer right now. I started to look.
Not the dryer.
Put out the dryer. See ya.
Are we talking the inside or the outside?
The inside of it.
Good.
there, John?
I only need 2 more on each side to get to 30.
And we'll go on your back after that and do the
So you're
bridges.
gonna work kind of up into your forearm a little bit because that's where all those muscles that control the thumb, not all of them, a lot of them live up here. Okay, so you need to make sure they're getting some good blood supply. The tendon that they pick is a tendon that's an extra tendon. Did they have you do this?
Yeah,
And
it was my
they
thumb.
look to see, yeah. So they, yeah, it's this one here. Yeah. So that's called your palmaris longus. It's actually I'm not gonna say it's an extra, but yeah,
Really?
it's almost an accessory kind of thing.
At
So
least.
not everybody even has one. Okay, it's one of
Didn't in
those
the case
kind
of
of
like the
Really?
outer stuff is probably what
phasing
you're talking about.
out
What?
kind of
Yeah,
muscles.
like powdered
Okay.
stuff.
Probably.
So not everybody has
Right.
it.
Talking about. Just don't have it.
And if you have it,
Investigate that and just
that's what they
straight
pick
outside.
to use if you have some kind of a tendon repair and they have to harvest a tendon.
Uh-huh.
They pick that because it's kind of extra. So it's not a mandatory have to have
Because
muscle.
after I had surgery,
So, bridges with that or underneath?
I had such pain in there, and it was like a really bad
Those knees up more.
Yes.
Push that band up.
It's just because.
Push that band up
The
more.
muscles
Open up the knees more. Do bridges. There you
So
go.
it
Now
was
we're
really
talking.
like a child.
Now we're working harder.
Okay.
And it went away in about a week.
Yeah. As you're moving and all of that. So basically what they do is they pull that tendon up kind of as far as they
Right.
can get it, okay? Because they've just made this incision. It doesn't
Right.
look like he made any other
No.
incision to harvest from. So they pull on that tendon, okay? And then they cut it so they can get as long of a tendon as they need, or they kind of cut it loose from the other stuff that it's attached to so he can move it over here and roll it up.
Right.
Okay, they call it an anchovy procedure because they kind of roll it up like a little anchovy. Okay, so yeah, they make a little ball out of it and stuff that into the space where they cut the bone out. Okay, so that's what they do. Yeah, but some of the reason you were probably getting a Charlie horse is because they cut it loose from everything else. Okay. It doesn't tear the tissue because they surgically cut it.
Right.
But it's still tissue that's healing.
Right.
Okay, because it was pulled away from other stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's why you get that pain and that achy all through here because they took tissue away from that area. Okay, so. Comfortable there? So we can do a little bit of distraction, actually. And a lot of times that relieves pain. Okay. So there's a couple positions I can show you to do that, but we may hold off and having you do that one for a while. As things kind of really solidify around the 12-week mark, then that's something you can maybe do a little bit more of if you still feel like you need to. But if you're not getting a lot of pain with these,
I need to
then
put a big chunk in there and
it may be something you kind of hold.
check the punch drugs and all
A lot of stuff this week.
I looked at it too, just didn't notice.
That would be a decent.
I wasn't blaming you, it's okay.
We're not
Hey.
pulling a lot.
Come at me, I'll come at you.
Just gets a little bit of separation, kind of helps things relax a little bit.
Oh, better.
Enjoy.
It's time to finish my COMT
Still
fundamental.
trying to finish that first. The one that's like 7 hours long. With like 6 or 7 different videos that you have to watch.
Like up there, goes right down. Found some of that scar tissue. Yeah, usually have just a little bit off the end there. A little bit of space. Most of it working ankle. Yeah. But all here, so a lot of this is dug.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a shirt. Okay, roll on your
Are
side.
you using heat at all?
Bend. Clamshells.
Do you have any of those
Open and
hot
close the
packs
knees.
that you
Remember
throw
those?
in the microwave, the little rice ones? Or
Yep. Yeah, it's like a strong dance. You maybe take a little break for that. Get to 30.
Get to
It
30?
gets sore, okay? Generally that it's just stiff and it's achy and it's throbbing and that kind of thing. The heat generally feels really good, okay? So generally we'll probably start our sessions with letting your hands rest in some heat because it helps, especially with this muscle that lives right here, increase some blood flow, cause the muscle to loosen up a little bit, so you've got a little bit better back motion, okay, coming apart. If it's painful, I mean it hurts, more than it's just painful, it hurts, then sometimes generally feels good. Okay, so it's not a hard and fast rule, but a general kind of, usually if it's stiff, if it's achy, if it's sore, if it's kind of that toothache kind of thing, then heat feels better. Okay. If it hurts, the ice usually feels better. I was expecting her to come in, but again, she didn't show on Friday, remember?
I just wasn't sure maybe you like heard me.
No, I haven't heard from her. I would call the son.
Do we have his number?
Yes, he's on one of the scripts.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he wrote it for you.
One of them. So not Dr. Montag's script, but the
But
other
isn't that
one.
his office?
Hang out there.
Yeah, but he's at his office. He's a physician. So
Okay.
I would call and just maybe even just leave a message that you're just, if he can call back and just let us know how.
Her husband just doesn't really, they don't speak English, so I feel like me
Right.
calling isn't gonna.
Yeah. No, I would call his son
Okay.
and just ask, you know, how she's doing. We had her scheduled for an appointment on Friday and she didn't come in.
I wonder if.
We were wondering if she had chosen to do the injections and to hold on therapy.
Oh, was that an option?
That was, I was kind of getting that idea after she was here the other day, but.
Okay, I'll try and get it figured out.
Not as much. Oh yeah, there you go. Yes, that's where the repair.
All right, how's that feeling right now? Kind of calmed down the soreness from doing the other things? Okay. So, let me get that little catalog that I was going to tell you about. And I'll let you flip through this while I pull up some pictures. So, some of this stuff is overkill for what you have, what you need, okay? But things like kitchen tools that are big handles make a big difference, okay? When you have to squeeze something that's a much smaller size,
Right.
it's a lot harder, okay? So using your right hand, see how hard you have to grab that if you were gonna write,
Right.
okay?
A lot easier.
Versus even something like crazy large, okay? So that type of thing makes it much easier to do normal activities,
Okay.
okay? So
We
getting
like writing.
But kitchen utensil, like peelers are, because they get slippery, they get all of that kind of
Right.
stuff. If you can get something that's a little wider handle, and they make, like this is a Dr. Good Grips one, okay, or OXO or whatever that other brand is, makes a lot of those that are wider handles, okay? This is one of the openers that I was talking about, okay, so something like that, or
Yeah.
one kind of like Okay.
that we use, but we have just one husband lock. We has found opening, and you just push it on. You push the button, and it automatically turns
Better.
on. So you
Okay.
don't even have to.
Good. Okay.
Right.
So yeah, the under the counter one I was talking about. But anyway, oh, there it is.
Right.
You can do wall mounted or counter mounted, and then you don't necessarily have to hold like that. You can hold with two hands. But again, you've got that solved, so we don't have to worry about that. Sometimes if you're holding, actually washing cups, okay, because you have to hold that wide grip to get in there.
Right.
Something like this sometimes works well. Okay, so it just suctions to the bottom of your sink,
Right.
and you can use two hands and scrub. Okay. Using like a pizza cutter instead of a knife for things that you can use that way. Okay. Some of it's just really joint protection type stuff. These are like this, okay? And they come in 3 different sizes of openings. Okay, so if you've got different things, like this is a normal pen size.
Right.
This is a little bit bigger.
Oh.
Okay. But you can see what that feels like to hold onto that. And like you're writing. Okay.
Right.
So even something like that, and you can get different ones, Office Max,
Right.
all of those places
Okay.
will have different things like this. Okay. These you can actually use on, like if a knife is really hard for you while you're cutting, okay, you can do something, not necessarily like that, but maybe a wider one, okay, that you can kind of put the knife down and slide that on. You've got to make sure you don't get cut.
Right. Right.
So it may be easier to just find one knife that is a wider knife, so that you can
Right.
just have a bigger handle to be able to cut. Okay. And again, those are good grips. You can find them on Amazon or anywhere else. Okay. But things like arms, that's really hard to hold that pinch for a long time. Okay. These make it easier, or these different things. Okay. Sometimes
All
those
30
round
reps except for the
knobs
ABCs only twice.
are really hard to grab and turn when you've got arthritis in the thumb.
And then we got some new stuff we can do after that.
This one has a little light, but it's got the little levers on it, okay, so that it's easier to kind of catch your hand on them, okay, or you can turn them into levers.
Okay.
What else is?
These are the grips in there too.
Yep, those are some of them. They have some that look like this. They have normal, just thick pens, all of that kind of stuff. Right.
Good?
Now that would take some
Just
work getting used to.
Yes,
I can tell you
yes.
that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But yeah, if it gets to a point that it's just really hard to do, that's something like that is an option. Okay. Things to open your pill bottles, because again, that push and squeeze and turn and all of that is hard. So different options for those. Okay. You can take this with you.
You can just bring it back.
You can keep it. I don't need them back. But they have these, like plugs are sometimes really hard. Lamps are another one that I have patients tell me is really hard. So things that have like these little things. Keys, that's another one that's really hard. Cutting, these will open the scissors back up for you. Because again, that's a motion that just kills you. Okay.
No, just one set of 30.
So that has that little wire
30 that way, 30 this
that
way,
will
30 up,
open
30
it.
down, 30 circles.
So all kinds of different options. Again, there's different like even shoelace kind of things and different options there.
Two things kind of get a hold of me with her. A second thing, Tara's trying to schedule a workers' comp that has spondylitis and elbow sprain, but they are leaving out of town Wednesday, so they're wondering either like can someone else evaluate her, like
So they need to be online.
Yeah, so she's wasn't sure like should I call another clinic or should I have someone else evaluate her and then transfer her to you? She's going out of town Wednesday already.
So they need to be in tomorrow.
Sorry. You got it.
Take that down. Okay.
Can they do like a 9:30
Tomorrow? Would that work for you?
if they can? Yeah, if they can get here at 9 and have do their paperwork and all of that and be ready for me to bring them back about 9:30, yes, that will work for me.
If not, could you just call another clinic to get them in? If you don't think someone
They
else
could
could
do
come.
Wednesday morning, or they're the Wednesday afternoon. I'm shadowing all morning.
So try that.
Try that. Otherwise, they can go to Gateway. They're a PT. If you don't find one of your little hot pack guys,
Okay.
and you decide you want something like that, they have these. They go in the microwave. You can find another that's probably much cheaper.
Right.
But I don't know what she was doing. This something soft like this may eventually. We might talk about that as kind of a long term as you're doing things around the house kind of thing.
Okay.
Not necessarily a hard one. Bring what you have price wise next time.
Okay.
But something soft like that may be an eventual option.
Okay.
All right, picture this. And I'll let you out of here. This can kept you here forever. Right. Make you copies of those. And then will it confuse you if it shows white? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I have pictures of both sides, but I'll have to look for them. Okay. I'm gonna give you more than what we're actively working on right now. Okay? And then I may have you bring.
I'll bring them with me.
Those for you.
It's bad, normal. Yeah. I didn't drink it. I think it's just a lot of salty. Really salty. There's a lot of junk to it. Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of information for you right now. But let me go make copies of these guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Let me have you sit up. Get your socks on. Yeah. When you sit up, get your socks on. I'll check these out today. See how these go.
Yeah, well, they won't be doing all the shadow. Means I'm not in clinic.
Well, you did yesterday.
Alright. So that's just some of the stuff that we were talking about joint protection wise. okay?
Right.
So, avoid holding here, put it on your shoulder, avoid pushing like this, use your shoulders, avoid, grasping little utensils for a long time, use a bigger one, okay? Wringing out the towel.
That's what's hard.
Yeah, so you can hook it around your sink, and then use kind of both hands and turn it,
Right.
okay?
That is hard to do.
Yes. So exercise-wise, this is that web space release that we were talking about. Okay. And so this is the difference kind of before and then after. So it doesn't necessarily mean that it's all the way better, okay, except both of yours are back here.
Right.
But,
Okay.
so if this is before and then this is after that stretch, that's probably about a 10 degree difference, 15 degree difference, okay? But look at that now, after all the other stuff that we did. Okay, so that's almost 40 degrees. So that's 20 degrees more motion than you had when you walked in the door. Okay? So, good stuff. Okay, so you can release either this way or using a little clip or a chip clip or, okay, whatever. If it feels like it's pinching your skin, it's an manipulation, so it doesn't, okay? You can also do this one, okay? It's easier if you go over something, but it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It can even be on your leg, okay? Just resting, okay? This is that pressing and lifting where I had you kind of pushing both hands together.
Right.
If that one doesn't feel comfortable yet, don't do it.
Okay.
Do one of these other ways, okay? We're not going to do this yet. So, hold.
You go back to work after this? Or you done?
All right. So, this is how I was talking about those two different ways that we collapse on the pinching, okay? This is you. Okay. Yeah. So that's what you tend to do. You go this way. Okay? You try to pinch the right. So, generally, we should have a little bit of bend here, a little bit of bend here, okay? And that thumb should come around so that we can get tip to tip instead of side to tip, okay?
Yeah, just like that.
So see how you're almost on the side of that thumb, touching the tip of that index finger? In general, we want to roll it around, okay, so that you can get tip to tip. Do you see the difference? Okay, so if you rest your hands this way, okay, we can let that thumb kind of come right up against the other fingers. So
Saved it.
Rest here, okay? Now, right there you go. Okay.
Okay.
So this can rest. Just relax in the comfy position. There you go. Okay. Now,
Because you like it so much, or because it's tingling in your foot?
you've got eyes here, and you've got your mouth here. We're gonna make a little thumb puppet. Okay. I want you to think about that motion. Okay. So I don't want it to be painful, but I want you to practice that motion. Okay. Now, if your nails were clear, you'd see that you're pushing hard enough to turn those fingertips white.
Right.
Relax.
Okay.
Okay? You don't have to push. See, you're pushing hard enough to get that to collapse down in there. It should just be resting. Okay? So see, I'm not even turning my fingers white.
This is gonna be the hardest one.
Okay? So relax that thumb. I would do one at a time. Okay? Just here. And working
Yeah, it's working that kind of
on
inside of the leg and then inside that foot.
Good. So if you see yourself collapsing, so rest your wrist. It's like a baby learning to do stuff. You know, they try so hard, everything shakes. Okay? You're trying so hard, you're getting that motion from everywhere. So just let it be. There you go. And then try to open. Okay? I would do one hand at a time. And if you have to flip it with the other hand until your brain gets the idea of how to make it work, that's okay.
just as
Good.
straight.
That's good.
And then just go out with both feet just a little bit. Don't go direct on the
It helps to watch.
Yeah. So if you
If you
move,
had a good
oh, this
hand,
is so much off that.
we would do the good hand first, okay? But both of yours are doing the same thing, so we can't do that. We can't count on that.
Keep that like that.
But that's watching that
Yeah.
being able
Got
to.
it. Catching on already.
Good. Okay. And we're not having it travel a long way. There you go. It's just opening. Good. So this is talking about that, okay? So we don't want to push against that side of your thumb. All right. So again, this is talking about being able to get that thumb away from your hand, okay? Yep. Now, as you're doing it, I don't want to see an L forming here, okay? I want the whole thing to come out.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because we start getting loose at this joint here, and it starts doing this kind of thing instead of that. You see the difference? Whereas here, that thumb is staying in a straight line, versus I want to stop at this joint right here, but I'm going to continue, and that thumb is just going to deviate. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay? So you want to just watch and make sure, again, this is that form thing. The whole thing is going to travel. Yeah. Good. Okay. Stop. It's going to get tired. Okay. So I want you to look over these. I want you to kind of read through them and get really familiar with them, but we're not going to do these. Okay? So we're going to wait. We're not going to do that. Okay? You can do this and this, and don't want you to push against it. Okay?
Yeah, just all that first.
This is that stable C, okay? This is our, think of this as the ideal, okay?
We'll do the
Because when
ones
we
what's in your
pinch
shoulder.
in that position, the joint forces line up, and it's like the body's perfect symmetry, okay? It pushes everything directly into the joint surface, and we don't get this thing where if we're over here, then it wants to push this out this way, and that's where we get that shoulder that you've got with the arthritis, and you see this big thing here, okay? So this position, if we can get into that nice, pretty C shape, okay? So just practice being in that nice, pretty C shape. And if you touch, like kind of touching that middle finger kind of lines up pretty well. And you want to think about being able to see the side of your thumb. You might not be there yet, okay? So, but think about that as the ideal. And then having a little bit of bend at this joint and some bend at this joint, okay? So relax. And sometimes, honestly, it's helping to get into that position and say, okay, if I let go,
Trying to get tired.
or I collapse here, okay? Does that make sense?
Do it by 10.
Okay. So again, read through these. We're not going to do this at all, okay? Not yet, anyway. But kind of just placing into that position, and then kind of hold it. Okay? So those are good. Just read these. We're not. Well, this is that mouth puppet that we were talking about. Okay, you can try this one. That's a good one. Just read through some of these. I don't want anything to hurt. Okay, so that's this. Respect your pain. Okay. Use the biggest, strongest muscles overall, body mechanic wise. Okay. So if it's something that you can do with your legs,
Do it.
use your legs.
Right.
Okay. Plan your activities and setup. Like, don't try to do house cleaning and clean your whole house. Okay.
Right.
Don't try to do all of your chopping for the week all at one time. Okay.
Right.
Break it up as much as you can. Okay.
This quad's gonna lock that in.
You know, just general principles kind of thing. Okay. All right. Those are for you. All right. Now, what's your schedule like? Do you think we can make it here?
We'll grab the ice bag now for you.
A couple times a week?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you work close to here or live close to here?
I live in Maricopa and I work by the airport.
So we're kind of halfway. All right.
But my hours are from 4:30 to 1:30.
4:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon? Okay. Well, I am here late in the day, like 3 days a week. So
Okay.
I take my last patient at 12 on Tuesdays and Fridays, but Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I'm here all day long.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Okay.
So if we wanted to do 2 of those days, we could either do Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Thursday, whatever works for you.
Probably Monday, Thursday.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
You said so Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday?
Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Thursday. So let's look at this one.
This week is just a little weird overall because I'm shadowing some doctors and doing some
okay.
different stuff, and then I'm out of town. But I have Thursday afternoons. All right. All right. I have. Is 3 o'clock too late for you?
That's fine.
Okay. I am usually out in town for
And it would be, how long would it be about?
about an hour.
Okay.
So generally, I won't keep you here forever.
Okay,
like we
so
did
it's
today.
typically an hour. Okay,
Mhm.
good.
Generally, I'm thinking around 2 o'clock is probably your best time.
Yeah,
Or
around
3.
between 2 and 3, that's fine.
Okay.
Whatever is best for you, 2, 2:30. Probably not any later than 3, maybe.
Monday, we can do 3 o'clock.
Baby steps.
Shadow surgery that day, so. I can print all these out for you too.
Okay. Back.
There's a patient whose dialysis is Wednesday, and I know Mary can probably help her, but Mary's only here Tuesday and Thursday, and she said those are the only days she absolutely cannot make therapy. Is there any way I can squeeze it into her schedule?
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, I told her it wouldn't be till next week. I just wanted to double check. She was like, Tuesday, Thursday is literally the only days I can never come in. I was like, oh, okay.
So it would be
The 11th.
the 11th.
Mm-hmm. At 3.
And then this Thursday, the
The 7th.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can do 3 o'clock on this Thursday, the 7th.
Yep, and 3 o'clock.
And 3 o'clock on the 11th.
Okay.
I can do a 2 o'clock on the 14th.
That would
When
be
you're ready,
Okay,
John,
yep.
laying her back and do the knee side to side. Yeah.
And I can do 2 o'clock Monday and Wednesday that following week as well.
Okay, so there'd be just 3 o'clock this Thursday and 3 o'clock next
On Monday. Mm-hmm. And then we can move to 2 o'clock.
And then how many times you think, like,
That'll give us 3 weeks. When do you see him again?
He said I don't even need to see
You
him.
don't have to.
No.
Okay. Let's maybe go through that 21st if that works for you, and then we'll see how you're doing. If you're doing really well on your own at that point, we can maybe even drop to once a week or once every other week, just to kind of progress your strengthening. And if we need to change that before then, we can do that.
You just put me down as Dr. Lisa. And you said that's through the 18th. Oh,
Through that
all
21st?
the way through the 21st.
That Thursday?
Yep.
Okay. Would you like a printed copy of those?
Nope, I don't need them.
Alrighty. Come on up front. I'll get you my card. If you have any questions, you can always give me a call.
Okay.
My email is on there too. Did you see how it is?
Yeah, but you got paid for it, so it's good. All right, John, you can roll over, bud. Sir. You feel okay? That's pretty good, actually. Just going on Saturday and then staying out Sunday. tried to go for the ride in the rain, but didn't end well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
This podcast,
Yeah.
yeah, Larry Jason, if you ever want to look it up, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
releasing an entire month's worth first.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was it
Hey,
about?
this is Lucy Collins. What you gonna call?
Kind of like a screenplay slash real life slash podcast and other stuff.
Okay.
It's just kind of everything that was kind of going on in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe people would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Some pretty good stories.
Hmm. How long have you been working on that?
Like I said, a whole month and a half.
Gotcha.
Started off as journals, but decided to release it.
Hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 And that's based on the charges. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Well, when would she be available? Start date. Mm-hmm. Let's maybe plan on the 21st. And then it's about 2 or 3 days after that that you're out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me check my schedule on my phone real quick. I'm thinking that March 21st is going to be a better date, but give me just a second. Okay, let's plan on the 21st for right now.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. 8 o'clock the night before? 9 o'clock? Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Afternoon on either a Tuesday or Friday is preferable. And I did the consultation already. This is something separate.
John, you want to stay on your stomach or you want to roll over on your back?
Let's stay in my stomach.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Tuesdays? Can you do it? Just a second. If I do that day, I would have both of my kids with me. My mom has an appointment that day. Okay. What's the 15th look like? Actually, I'm in class that day. All right. I can check with my husband too and see if he's available on the 1st to come home earlier. Let me double check and make sure nobody else has an appointment that day. Okay, I can probably do that one, as long as that's not too early. Four PM, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Right now, what? Here? All the way down, or just those two different spots? Those. What? You see Ricky win? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost choked it off though. Yeah. All rolled down. Oh yeah. I felt bad. It's a drop. It's another drop. And you know about that. Push the top. Do you copy the X-ray? Yeah, I'll try to get it tomorrow. It was your timer, or the one that sent over. Have they talked about getting into injection or anything? No. You're hungry for Friday? Worse? No, it's not making it worse, it's just getting further sick. That's difficult to say. It's easier when it's a straightforward, okay, muscle pain, but nerves are a little bit tricky if they get too much down. So, I know. So it's just difficult to give a good timeline because A, we don't have a clear picture of the MRI exactly what's going on there. So I can't give you a better timeline. But with it being this irritable, I'm assuming that it's pretty mild. But if it continues to be this irritable and we can't make progress within the next 2 weeks,
Lisa, did you need me to get the DME benefits for
Very soon as you can, stay about the same. If they decide to make any additions, then I get the MRI. See what's going on with the suggestions just to increase something.
Let's see here. Just going home, right? Do we need anything at the grocery store or anything else? Let's see here. I don't think so. No, we're going out to eat tonight. So there's that. I'm gonna need to take a shower and change, brush my teeth. What else? I don't know. What else is there in a day? Yeah, what else is there in a day? Just thinking I could turn this into a full-time streaming thing, technically. I don't know if I want to do that, though. You know, like maybe someone could entice me, a company reaches out to me, perhaps. Something like that. You know, maybe I provide some of my own money when stuff starts coming in. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, see what happens. I'm gonna turn this off because I don't really want it recording while I'm driving. So, it turns out on SoundCloud there is a 3-hour limit, and I would need to pay $12 to. I wonder if I can bring that up to Amber or Andrea, see if they wouldn't help me out there. See if I can't just for 1 month be able to upload everything, upgrade and be able to upload everything. Try it for free. I don't know about that. Think you'll get it? What am I thinking about? Upload. So I have to go to Pro Plans, the Pro Unlimited plan, and I have to do that where it's $16 billed. So $12 billed yearly. Okay, so that's what it is. So I'd need 16, so I'd need $20 basically to do 1 month free. That would mean I'd have to stick to the 3-hour upload time. Then that's okay. I can do that. Yeah. If I can get them to allow me to do that. Because $12 a month over a year is $144. So whatever tax that probably comes with. Yeah. Do you really want to do it that way, though? We'll see. We'll see what I can do tonight. I'll see if I can't sell something. But the upload should still go through tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, like it should still. It should still start re-uploading again another 3 hours, right? The next one, but then that would take for fucking ever. So I only have a 3-hour upload time, but it's unlimited amounts within that time, is it? Yeah. Okay, but technically it isn't because single sound files are limited to 4 gigabytes. Upload per track 6 hours 45 minutes.
So the max I could possibly do with single size file limit is 4 gigabytes within 6 hours and 45 minutes, times that by 3 hours. Whoa, yeah. And however fast you could pump those through, that's your maximum amount of time you could hit them with. Yeah. Anyways, what else am I going to do today? Well, I've got to make sure to record for when we're going to get eating dinner. Yeah, I think that should do, and these all uploaded, that's good. It's January's good. Which just means I have to somehow figure out how to do this in some way, shape, or form. Yep. How are you gonna do that? Oh, well. Well. I wonder indeed. Like I said, I'll beg, borrow, steal, sell. I can probably get a $25 gift card from selling my blood. I can start doing some surveys, perhaps. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hopefully I can talk to them about it. For sure. Sure does suck. SoundCloud, not allowing a person to be able to just dump a whole full month's worth of stuff on something. That's ridiculous. Right. Do I? Do I know that's ridiculous? Is it? Seems to me like, yeah. Right, click save to post this playlist. Well, who knows, maybe I'll be able to drag and drop. Say, you're over your free 3-hour limit by 579 minutes, which I think is quite a few hours. Yeah, 9 hours. Huh. So you're over your 3-hour limit by 9 hours. Whale. Fine. Let's do 3-hour chunks then. No, not everything. No, want to shift everything. I don't want shift to be okay. Controls a little better there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't upload anymore. It's annoying. It's very annoying, actually. Sure. Where the fuck do I put? Well, I just have to keep it on the hard drive for right now. Yeah, darn. We'll see what I can do with possibly getting $20 just for the first month. Yeah. All right.
It's 4:59 p.m. I'm reading a science article about persistent metabolic youth and aging female brain by Manu S. Goyle, Tyler M. Blaisley, Yi Su, Lars E. Couture, Tony J. Durbin, Randall J. Bateman, Tammy L. S. Benzinger, John C. Morris, Marcus E. Raquel? Right? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Rachel? Anyways, I'm very sorry. Andre G. Vlaskino. Significance. Let's see here. Prior work has identified many sex differences in the brain, including during brain aging and neurodegenerative diseases. Great. They got me. Notably, many of these studies are performed by comparing age-matched females and males. Evolutionary theories have predicted that females. So now, findings support the theories of limited postmortem transcription. It's contrary to test this hypothesis in vivo. Over 200 normal human adults across adult lifespan. In terms of brain metabolism, the adult female brain is on average a few years younger than the male brain. Abstract. Sex differences influence brain morphology and physiology during both development and aging. Here we apply a machine learning algorithm to a multi-parametric brain PET imaging dataset acquired in a cohort of 20 to 82-year-old cognitively normal adults to define their metabolic brain age. We find that throughout the adult lifespan, the female brain has a persistently lower metabolic brain age relative to their chronological age compared with the male brain. The persistence of relatively younger metabolic brain age in females throughout adulthood suggests that development might in part influence sex differences in the brain aging. Our results also demonstrate that trajectories of natural brain aging vary significantly among individuals and provide a method to measure this. Human brain aging is characterized by varying trajectories. Some individuals succumb to rapid cognitive decline, whereas other individuals retain their cognitive abilities as they age beyond the typical human lifespan. Accordingly, it is important to understand the factors that influence brain aging, particularly in the context of an aging population. Humans' normal aging is associated with decline in brain metabolism. Our recent multi-tracer PET brain imaging data demonstrates that as the brain ages, its resting metabolism gradually shifts away from a mixture of non-oxidative and oxidative use of glucose to predominantly oxidative metabolism. This occurs even in a cognitively normal amyloid negative cohort, suggesting that neurodegeneration alone is unlikely to explain this metabolic shift. However, the reasons for this metabolic brain aging phenomenon are currently unknown. One potential view of the normal metabolic changes in the aging brain is that it reflects a gradual cessation of ongoing developmental and multiracial processes. In comparison with other primates, the human brain has a high degree of neoteny, i.e. a prolonged persistence / maintenance of developmental characteristics based on ex vivo transcriptomic, metabolic, and microstructural data, as well as in vivo metabolic brain imaging data. Some regions of the brain show a heightened degree of transcriptional and metabolic neoteny. In these same regions, the most loss of non-oxidative glucose use, i.e. aerobic glycolysis with typical aging, thus factors that influence brain development such as sexual differentiation might also be critical in determining the trajectory of brain aging. Sex differences influence structural aspects of the brain development in children and during early adulthood, and also delay developmental changes in cerebral blood flow during early adulthood, raising the possibility that the adult female brain retains more youthful neotenins features compared with the adult male brain. Transcriptomic data seems to support this view. Aging-related gene expression changes are regionally and genetically sexually dimorphic. Specifically, in females, there is a less aging-related change in genes related to energy production and protein synthesis, though increased aging-related gene expression related to the immune system and reactive changes to environmental stressors. In a more recent study, peak changes in a brain transcriptome were found to occur later in females than in males in both humans and mice. Excuse me. Here we apply our multi-parametric, multi-metabolic brain imaging data to examine the influence of sex on brain aging in vivo. This data derived from a cohort of 205 cognitively normal individuals, including 40 that were brain amyloid positive across their adult lifespan. We developed a machine learning algorithm on these data to derive metabolic brain age by comparing this metabolic brain age to an individual's actual age. The machine learning algorithm can determine whether an individual's brain appears metabolically younger or older than it should. Hence, this provides a single measure of accelerated or decelerated metabolic brain aging based on multi-parametric and multi-regional metabolic data, which thereby allows us to determine whether females differ from, this is heavy, from males with respect to their aging brain. Results, participants, and data. Regional PET imaging data of cohorts of the subject group, 208 participating in 6 different studies that are institution obtained and processes as described. Basically measuring oxygen and glucose use in cerebral blood flow. In addition, calculated the aerobic glycolysis. Let's see here. This data were further quantified, normalized, blah, blah, blah. Parameter equalizing the statistical distribution of brain metabolism across 79 brain regions for each of the 184 PET imaging sessions and 165, and thus differentiates as primarily rank in order of brain regions of each metabolic parameter. Calculation, supervised machine, so an algorithm was used with random forest regression with bias correction was applied to, so that might need to be tuned a little better. We'll see. If we can replicate that. We applied quantile normalized brain metabolism data, trained chronological age. Probably already has been. Yeah, maybe. Defined, we'll see. Deviation of about 5 years, okay. Supervised. Random force regression with bias correction was applied to quantile normalized brain metabolism and trained, tested against actual chronological age of the patient's tenfold cross-validation demonstrates that the predicted age based on this algorithm defined as metabolic brain age closely matches the actual chronological age of the participants. Differences, so Pearson's R equals 0.88 over to 0.9 over 10 runs. So that's pretty good. The difference between the metabolic brain age of the actual, it's good, but it could be better. The actual chronological age of the varied, no, my water. Sorry, everybody. Yep, everybody wake up. Yep. Deviation of about 5.4 years, ranging from -2. Okay, I got you, Kat. I got you. You got this? You want to go out right now? Yeah, my little house panther? Uh-huh. Alright. You go get him. He's been waiting patiently while I've been reading this to you guys. I'm such an ass. Alright. A bootstrap analysis with randomly assorted ages confirmed that this result was not due to spurious feature detection by random forest algorithm. Null permeations, Pearson's R range. Oh, wow. That really feels good in my neck, man. Wow. Just like popped a whole bunch of things. You know how I do. Accuracy, machine learning algorithm. Oh yeah, I have to change clothes. When are we leaving? Sorry. Alright, so basically they just go more into how they accurately did it. Essentially, yes, they did very well to having a fairly decent, I would say a B to an A amount of accuracy. Of course, I've also talked about like there's 90, and then there's like 99, and then there's like 99.9. So, yes. Further refinement. Let's see if we can replicate the data. Let's see if we can't further refine it and get even more data pulled in with like, oh, I don't know. Also functional, as I was talking about before, previously in my whole thing, like that helmet that you could wear, that's a magnetic, and you can then use to stimulate the brain. Let's see if you could also use that to like get a really, really powerful one somehow that's able to more accurately measure like different things, perhaps. I don't know. But basically what I mean to say is we need to be able to really start looking into where and how and why. So proteins, immune systems, where does the brain light up? Why is it this more specific region, and then how does it transfer out? And go into like, what their diet is and what their exercise routines are, and just more data. We need more of that data because that just gives us higher degrees of accuracy and more abilities to recommend, okay, so these people that in general seem to have this healthier or lesser amount or whatever it is. So if you can ask them to be able to or get a new group and do another one, because why not? And ask them to provide even more. Hey, spend time with them. Ask them what they're, actually go to their house or where they live and see what they eat, and in general, like how, ask them to count it if they can, have a journal if they can, like this. It's probably a lot easier for them to just hit a button that's record, and they'll talk, they'll just get used to it after a while if they can, or you can just, if they don't want to do that, just allow them to just have a small camera, or something like that. Or just, if they're not, it's just work with them. Like everybody will have their own individual, what they're comfortable with, and so we need to be able to add that in to everything. I think, perhaps, it might be able to be really, really good. Yeah, good article though. Alright. I wanted to like that. No, come back. Alright. Alright, liked on Twitter. This is Update on Science, at Update on Science on Twitter. They're cool. They usually post pretty good stuff if you're looking for, stuff on Twitter. Alright. I think I'm done recording for a while because this is now, I still got some time, so I can go scroll through some more Twitter, I guess. Let's see here. 76%. This is Axios. 76% of Americans think raising taxes on top of earners is a good idea. Well, damn. There you go. That is a pretty damn big, significant percent. We should do it, probably. Like, both sides. That's both sides of the fence. That's a significant portion of both sides of the fence. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna read the article. I get what I need right there. I know. I will probably click it later. And read it. If not, I'm sorry, Axios. It's something I kinda already figured though. Yeah. Alright, fertile buds liked Leafly. While CBD is incredibly safe and therapeutic component of cannabis, there are many myths and misconceptions. Don't believe everything you hear. Alright, let's read this. Let's get some daily dosage of the cannabis variety news, everybody. This is News Corner with my Twitter feed. Yeah, I'm fucking allowed to be here. I mean, I know why they have to ask, but does it really stop anybody?
I don't know. Cannabinoid CBD is an exciting focus of medical research, popular media, legislation related to cannabis. The presence of becoming ubiquitous on the shelves of health food stores and search engine results for numerous medical conditions, but believe everything here. While CBD is incredibly safe and therapeutic component of cannabis, there are many myths and misconceptions associated with it. Please, let's take a look. Yes, let's. CBD versus THC. What is the difference? Nope, that's a related story. Nope, just keeps going. It is myth number 1. CBD is non-psychoactive and medical. THC is recreational. Both lay and scientific literature have basically lay as in layman's terms, as in anecdotal evidence, and scientific literature have classified CBD as a non-psychoactive substance, meaning that it does not alter one's consciousness. But how could CBD fail to impact consciousness when it's been shown to have anti-anxiety, anti-psychotic, anti-craving, alerting, and mood-elevating effects in human studies? CBD clearly impacts our psyche. Love cannabis. I do not really want the email right now. Sorry. No, go away. It does not, however, impair mental or physical function in most consumers, not even very high doses. Thus, CBD can be considered psychoactive but non-impairing or non-intoxicating. One doesn't need to treat a serious medical condition in order to benefit from use of CBD and to enjoy sharing it socially. Most leaflet readers have already recognized and overcome the false dichotomy that CBD is the medical part of the plant and THC is for recreation. THC is clearly medicinal. Hundreds of clinical trials have demonstrated that THC has remarkable and very relevant medicinal properties. If THC is both medicinal and recreational, can the same be said about CBD? Likely not. While CBD clearly has medicinal benefits, very few people would want to use it for recreation. CBD does not produce a rewarding or strongly pleasurable effect. Its use in animal and human studies is not associated with euphoria, craving, compulsive use, or any other sign that would indicate it has recreational uses or drug abuse liability. But this begs the question, where does recreation end and therapeutic use begin? If a group of friends share a CBD-dominant spray or vape pen, they're not likely to start giggling and telling long stories punctuated by periods of wondering what they were talking about. But they may be more likely to feel relaxed, focused, or resilient to stress. One doesn't need to treat a serious medical condition in order to benefit from the use of CBD and to enjoy sharing it socially. Myth 2. CBD is sedating. While some early studies attributed a sedating effect to CBD-dominant cannabis preparations, CBD itself is not sedating, and it is actually alerting. CBD has been shown to counteract the sedative effects of THC, delay sleep time, and reduce THC-associated hangover. Even very high doses of pure CBD, such as 600 milligrams in a single dose, have not produced a sedating effect in healthy subjects. Why the confusion? It may be that varieties of cannabis that contain high levels of CBD also contain significant amounts of myrcene, a potentially sedating terpene. I occasionally see patients who report that CBD can disturb their sleep. More often, patients tell me that CBD makes them feel awake, but when they lay down and close their eyes, they have no trouble sleeping. A little CBD is enough.
Myth number 3. I've been known as a strong proponent of using very low doses of cannabis to treat medical conditions, enhance the endocannabinoid system, avoid side effects, and prevent tolerance to cannabis. So it may surprise you that I often support using high doses of CBD, especially when it is used in the absence of significant quantities of THC. Milligram for milligram. CBD is much less potent than THC at relieving symptoms. Why? Milligram for milligram, CBD is much less potent than THC at relieving symptoms. For example, one of my patients who experiences pain or anxiety relief with 3 to 5 milligrams of THC may require 30 to 200 milligrams of CBD to produce similar results, if they can be achieved at all. And while there is no significant overlap in the symptoms that can be treated with either THC or CBD, the way in which they relieve these symptoms and the individual responses to these two agents varies significantly. Studies that have used pharmaceutical-grade CBD to treat anxiety, schizophrenia, and seizures have used hundreds of milligrams per dose. This would be simply unaffordable for most consumers. But lower doses of CBD lower doses of CBD provide some benefit? The answer is likely yes. Some of my patients report feeling more alert, focused, and clear-headed after using as little as 2 to 20 milligrams of CBD by mouth, or after a couple of inhalations of a CBD-dominant cannabis. Myth number 4. CBD is the same from hemp, medical cannabis, or isolate. A molecule of CBD is the same regardless of its origin in medical cannabis, hemp, or a laboratory. But do the variations of CBD products on the market have the same effects regardless of their origin? Likely not. While CBD is a remarkable medicine, it clearly works best in the context of its phytochemical brothers and sisters from the plant cannabis, especially THC. When used together, CBD can enhance the therapeutic effects of THC while reducing the adverse effects. Even very low levels of THC plus additional components of the cannabis plant seem to enhance the benefits of CBD on pain and inflammation, at least in one rodent study. While the distinction between medical cannabis and hemp varieties continue to blur, it is still likely that hemp is a less efficient source of CBD. Much higher amounts of hemp starting material compared to medical cannabis varieties may be needed to extract CBD. This may increase the risk of contaminants in the final product. Furthermore, the hemp-based CBD industry is rampant with mislabeling. A recent study found that only 31% of 84 CBD products purchased online were accurately labeled for CBD content. So where's the best source of CBD? Whenever possible, I recommend locally grown, artisanal produced, laboratory tested products acquired through a legal medical cannabis program. I realize that is not possible for all readers. If you are purchasing online, it can be hard to know what retailer to trust, and unfortunately, there's no good solution unless you have access to third-party laboratory testing for cannabinoid potency and contaminants. I encourage hemp-based CBD consumers to ask for detailed answers about quality control. Some companies will provide copies of a laboratory analysis that correlates with the batch in the question. Cannabinol works by activating cannabinoid receptors. We all have an endocannabinoid system as an essential part of life. It helps us respond to illness and injury, restoring balance at a cellular level and is always functioning in all of our organs and tissues to keep us healthy. This system is thus a natural target for therapeutic interventions, including herbs, drugs, and lifestyle modifications, in almost every disease known to man. It's the hard-to-believe efficacy of medical cannabis in the treatment of neurological, inflammatory, gastrointestinal, psychiatric, infectious, and metabolic conditions is justified by the widespread presence and healing effects of the endocannabinoid system. The the therapeutic effects of CBD are similar in many ways to those of its close relative THC. Both relieve pain, spasticity, nausea, anxiety, and seizures, and both decrease inflammation. We know that THC works like our body's endocannabinoids. We both turn on the cannabinoid receptors and lead to cellular activities that restore psychological balance. One would assume that CBD works in a similar manner, but this is in fact a misconception. CBD does not directly stimulate the CB1 or CB2 receptors. They're in their brain and body. Instead, when CBD comes into contact with these receptors, it actually turns down their activity level, causing a mild to moderate decrease in the effects of THC and endocannabinoid signaling at the CB1 receptor. Wow. Despite its ability to directly decrease cannabinoid signaling, THC also has the ability to indirectly increase cannabinoid signaling. It does this by inhibiting the breakdown and transport of our most abundant endocannabinoid, anandamide. Anandamide. One clinical study showed that patients with schizophrenia who were treated with 800 milligrams of CBD daily had significant increases in their levels of anandamide over 28 days. If it's hard to make sense of these two opposite properties of CBD, welcome to cannabinoid science, a field riddled with opposites and paradoxes. If you take CBD, is it going to inhibit or stimulate your endocannabinoid system? The answer is probably both, and it likely depends on your needs and the amount of CBD you take. Myth number 6. CBD is legal in all 50 states. Just because everyone says CBD is legal, it's for sale at your health food store or tobacco shop, available on Amazon, and has no abuse potential, you might think that it is probably legal. If you ask the DEA, however, you'll find that they disagree. They take a look at this, and it goes on to link a 2015 memo from the Drug Enforcement Administration. According to the Controlled Substances Act, CBD is considered, that might be a little, what's it called? It might not be updated. It might be, a little, but anyways. CBD is considered a member of the group of tetrahydrocannabinols. The FDA has also stated that a CBD product cannot be considered a dietary supplement because it has been authorized for investigation as a new drug for which substantial clinical investigations have been instituted and for which the presence of such investigations have been made public. This language can be found in the numerous letters the FDA has been sending to online CBD retailers. Fortunately, I don't believe there is any real danger of legal consequences to the CBD supplement consumer. Retailers and producers of hemp-based CBD products still may face some risk, which depends on how motivated our federal agencies are to enforce these regulations that do nothing to protect public health. Now that we are cleared up with a few of the, now that we've cleared up a few of the misconceptions about CBD, you might want to look about more myths about cannabis. Also, for more information on how to use cannabis therapeutically, you can access Healers Free programs for new consumers, existing consumers looking for more benefits, and health providers needing support. See here, Russo EB goes into all the lovely links to which all these are, of course, correct or referenced. That is fucking wonderful. You love to see that. Who is the person that started this whole thing? I did not mention that. Dr. Dustin Sullick, March 12th, 2018. There you go. That is old. Yep. Iridium, a rare metal on Earth from the meteorite, may have wiped out dinosaurs. Steps to albumin, a protein in our blood. Can penetrate into the nucleus of cancer cells and destroy them when blasted with light. Hey, that's cool. That's a new cancer treatment. Fuck yeah. Good guy. Awesome science news at Update on Science. Yep. Yes, medical cannabis works, so I deny the anecdotal evidence. Dr. Michio Kaku, Linus Tech Tips. Barbara Dunkelman. Best of Galaxies, Eccentric Eric. X Factor, Rival X Factor. Bacteria fighting protein also induces sleep. I have to take it at night. Patients use medical marijuana mostly for chronic pain. Vast majority, 85.5%. Of medical cannabis license holders were seeking treatment for evidence-based condition, with chronic accounting for 62.2% of all patient-reported qualifying conditions. Wow, that's a lot. Electron hole liquid in a van der Waals heterostructure photocell at room temperature. I'm gonna go check on this. Let's see if this is cool. At nature.com. Is it just like a... It's a paid article. Okay. Well, everybody, there is a way to get around that. Apparently, if you just look up the actual name of the scientist and ask them for their article, you can get it for free. That I'm sure they would, or ask them and see if they're okay with it. Feel free to donate to them because of course they need it. Yeah. But yeah, apparently they're willing to look at trying to get that. If you don't want to subscribe, you're happy if to do the subscribing to that nature, but let me tell you, I'm sure that they would love to just be able to give it out and have people read it. Listening to music you love will make your brain release more dopamine. Well, I could have told you that. Anybody, but now we have the evidence. That's why. Yes. Now we have the evidence. No, that's pretty cool though. That is really pretty cool. Well, who's this? My phone just wigged out. Kushnovila, Kuv Shin SHIONOV _ I think that's an ILYA. It seems pretty cool. He's asking about auto portraits for his stuff. I wanted to like that article about the thing, yeah. Oh, Zero got their Tesla. There you go. Zero is art. Earth's core may have hardened just in time. You ever think about that shit? Yeah. Only 1 in 20 U.S. adolescents is meeting national recommendations for sleeping, physical activity, and screen time, according to new research with nearly 60,000 American high school students. Just 3% of girls reached all 3 guideline targets. Wow. Just get some sleep, guys. Should really get some sleep. My goodness. Warped and twisted and flat like a pancake. Just stars, rotates, drags the others. That's cool. My goodness, everybody. I'm just scrolling through my Twitter. Nothing amazing is happening. You see that tapping? Do you hate it? Tap, 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 tap. Little ASMR for you guys. Alright. Who knows? Maybe they'll let me. Maybe there's a thing for Spotify or I don't know. Or you can get the podcast out, put it on Spotify too. Is that possible? I bet you there's a limit. There's always a limit to I just want to just drop it all, you know what I mean? Have it ready by tomorrow. Alright, I gotta pause this. I'm trying not to eat and just drink water because I'm hungry. Wait, what? Yeah, because we're supposed to go out and eat, but if we don't, then I'm gonna be eating some fucking sandwiches because I am not cooking. Why don't you want to cook? I just, I don't know why. I don't know.